Hello, everybody. Yeah, sorry for being late. I'm pretty sure every single possible tech issue happened in the last 10 minutes. I don't know why the internet wants to be a righteous cunt tonight, but it is. So, let's just hope it works. Because if it doesn't, I am going to be ripping its face off and feeding it to a pack of wolves. Anyway, Bonk is hitting it high by going low. Time for season 2 of Bonk's Bizarre Crusades. Or the BBN. Nope. Actually, you know what? I'll workshop that name later. For now, Bonk is back in town. Damn right he is. We are leaving. Alright, let's see if I remember how to make Bonk. You can do it, Bonk. No. Bonk's hair doesn't exist yet. Oh no. We're gonna have to hunt down better hair. No. Is this future Bonk, or is this Bonk before he met Spindaline? Nah, he's going to Paldea because Spindy invited him to. So maybe he got, like, a bit of a haircut. A bit of a haircut. We could go slicked back. He'd end up literally looking like his father, which is hilarious. We'll go for the side part. Alright. Dark brown is correct, right? He was a dark brown-haired character. I don't think he was light brown. That's not even light brown! That's fucking tan, you losers. Nah, he just let one of his many sharp object-wielding Pokemon do his hair. Alright, let's see. What was his look? Tired eyes? I think that's accurate. I have to remember what Bonk looks like with his eyes. Bonk just fell asleep on the plane to Paldea and woke up with Slashton, who accidentally cut his hair. Yeah, I could see it. Okay. Show me my content. Sure, this'll probably be the easiest way to find Bonk. Wait. Bonkle? There he is. He's got, like, orange? Yeah, his eyes are orange. Yeah. You're here in spirit, Battle Brother, and in Lurk. Thank you very much, Froth. Yeah, it was like, orange. Unless it was, like, an amber. I don't think there's amber here. So, yeah, orange it is. Glory to Kitchen Sink! Kitchen Sink is arguably the most powerful of the protagonists. She's got a time machine. Your internet's dying from the heat? I am so sorry. Alright. And an orbital laser, if it ever connected to the Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's the hard part. I don't know what it is about orbital lasers, but they're really bad at Wi-Fi connection. This is how Bonk meets MC Sledge. We're gonna be in quite the conundrum. Let's see, is there like a tired mouth? We'll use that mouth. Joke's on you, laser can't fire if humanity's Wi-Fi is shit. It's true. Alright. Bonk looks extremely tired. She should have gotten Magliciclipa internet service. 10 out of 10 doctors say, it's internet. It works. That reminds me. I gotta go grab something. Ten out of 10 customers agree. It is, in fact, internet. Leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. It is time for you, too, to dive into the world of Pokémon. If you order it from Magliciclipa, how likely is it if you buy a kettle, somehow it boils the kettle and not the water? Negative 5%. Which, as you know, is not possible, therefore it fuck, what's the thing called? There's like an integer overflow, and it becomes 95% likely. Also, guys, I found something that might be horrific, and I kind of have to try it right here now. Did you know they made spicy white cheddar Cheetos? Bonk had to leave most of his Pokemon back at Galar for now because of the Poke TSA. I mean, do you really blame him? Lady Luck tried to bring her shit into Kalos, and she was immediately robbed. It's just more safe to not bring any of your shit with you. Alright. Spicy white cheddar Cheeto. It's not even that spicy. That's legitimately not that spicy. It's not even like jalapeno-y. It just tastes like a little bit of chili powder. And I like chili powder. That Palmy is significantly bigger than it should be. Honestly, the more likely answer is after getting his hair cut by Slashton, he decided, you know what, you guys stay here. Yeah, I completely agree that he didn't feel like he needed to bring his Pokemon when he's going on vacation. No, the Cheeto didn't make me depresso. I was just expecting it to be worse. I wonder if this is, like, filmed as a commercial for the school. It is within these halls that you will find your best friends and your greatest enemies. We, the faculty and staff at Uva Academy, will be delighted to see you today. I don't want to eat Carolina. Carolina! Repair chips. Is this the same Rotom who was with Bonk from before? I mean, it's probably the same phone. Now the real question is, who the fuck is Bonk vacationing with? Who is the woman living in this house? Is she just the one who runs the bed and breakfast? Or is this like a distant relative of the Kickman family? Because this woman appears to be Galarian. I don't think it's Bern. Bern is a Latina. She can't just change her skin color. Your Indonesian brother couldn't handle him. He was 8'15" at once and just said, yup. Ah. We might have to find the few scant accessories that we can in this playthrough. I've never bothered to spend money on any of the accessories in this game, so we might as well. Good morning, Bonk. Already in your uniform. Well, I'm honestly shocked they let you back into that school. Your mom told me that you got immediately expelled before you even started. Anyway, the school contacted me and said you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for your second first day that still hasn't arrived. School probably wanted him back only after he became champion. Exactly! That's the only reason they let him come back. The school was like, oh my god, we can get a champion here! Do forgive the intrusion. You are Master Bonk, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your new documents. We have his girlfriend can't find him now. We have scrubbed your history, and you are perfectly free to rejoin the student body. My my apologies for all that problems. Yeah, it's an actual champion who fought Leon in a tense battle and like saved the world. I am the director of Uva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel.
You know, Bonk is going to be super confused about the sandwich-eating lizard.
Yeah, probably. What if motorcycle? But lizard. The director? You came in person to help my distant relative with his first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. Like, expelling you in the first place. Ignore the fact that I was the one who expelled you. Never mind that. Here are your documents. That ain't Burn, that's Smokey. Exactly my point. She doesn't seem like she would be anyone, like, super connected. You know who this might be? This might be one of Burns' friends from her day. Like how Crash befriended Nemo. You know how Crash found Nemo? This is probably one of Burns' friends. One of those, like, not family members that you call auntie. You should grab your bag and your hat. Now, Mr. Clavel, you should simply join me for a cup of tea. This way.
How can I refuse such a kind offer?
Wait, why did I accept my son getting expelled? I graduated from school. Hold on a second, son. One long talk with Spindaline and Crash with Clavel later. Byrne had friends? Really? I'm sure she had some friends. You know, people that she didn't set on fire. Who knows? Congratulations, Bonk, you look like a dweeb. I'll get that hat off your head soon, boy. Oh, just look at you, all ready for your first big day. That is indeed a holy cow.
Oh, gracious. How very careless of me.
Crash was the only one who could handle Burn. Who else could handle the Fire Woman, except maybe a crazy electric woman in the future? Well, there's your proof. Burn did have friends because she had a band. They competed in Paldea's Most Wanted. I mean, Most Talented. Now I'm just imagining Burn thinking that a Most Wanted list is actually, like, a list of people who are, you know, like, praised and desired, but it's actually, like, the people who commit the most crimes.
Right then, dear Pokemon. Time to come right out of your Pokeballs.
Kitty!
Cow.
Quaxley! Quaxley, Quaxley!
So convinced this is Burn's sister or something who just isn't tan, because unlike Burn, she doesn't constantly warm herself near the fire like a marshmallow. I mean, I know people from, I think, northern Spain, specifically, are very pale.
And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. Pop!
So Burn thinks wanted posters and headshots are the same. Oh, 100% yes.
What's this? So it turns out the more interested in you, Master Bonk, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind is made up.
What a mannerly fellow that director of yours is. There, these three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task, considering none of them have items. What could you possibly do, my dear nephew Bonk? Earbuds. Got your switched shiny hunt. Oh, Lord. Before you go, I got you a little something. It's your Rotom phone. He's back from the repair shop. Who would have known that fighting a hell creature from outer space and that dangerous radiation would fry your smartphone? Well, now he's all fixed. I'm sure you won't have any problems with this Rotom, now that it's infused with Dynamax energy.
It's Dynamax DNA.
It's Dino DNA!
You know what's funny, Magus? I've actually
Siri,
played
Pear,
DX.
Jaesung. I think Jaesung's very funny. And I don't think we can legally say the S name, or else my phone will keep trying to activate. And I don't want to do that.
Siri?
Yeah, if I say it,
Wait, you have an iPhone?
yeah.
I thought you were an Android person.
No, just because I have an army of androids doesn't mean I have an Android phone.
You chose the wrong thing as a scientist, I'm sorry to inform you.
Do we have another backpack? Nah, I like that backpack. How are
But my
there...
neighbor bought me 24 ounces of mustard.
Are there more options here? Does it want me to sit here and change everything out? I don't understand it. This thing's stupid. Performance sneakers, they don't even look good. You know what? He's going to be doing a lot of running around the region. He should have cool sneaks.
Oh, it's too bad this file is after getting the jumpsuit event is over, because Bonk would look so good in the jumpsuits.
What jumpsuit?
There was an event that gives you a jumpsuit for each academy, depending on which game you have.
I mean, I know what outfit he's going to wear. It's the outfit that makes the most sense, but we'll get to there later. Yeah, we'll go with that. Should have just called it,
No.
Welcome to the family, Jaesung. He's just a Rotom who's seen shit. He also gets in trouble by Bonk, because though he's loyal, he's tempted to sell pics to fans. No, he is a little shit,
I have a
and that's
question.
all he does. I don't know. What if we just call him Andy? A-N-D-I. For, like, Android. We could just go with Roto, since he's a Rotom.
My question is, would Bonk's mother force him to cross-dress if they went to Kalos?
Why?
Because from what you said, their mom is evil, I thought, or am I thinking of it different?
She's not
Different
evil.
OC?
She's just an arsonist.
Okay, who was I thinking of then? I blame
Yeah.
Dottie.
His brother cross-dresses. Oh, are you these three's trainer? Not quite. Champion, Master, Bonk, has yet to make his choice, you see. What was that you just said, Mr. Clavel? Master? Aw, I thought you said champion. I would have been so thrilled to know that there's another champion living here. Oh no.
Bonk
warned me
whispering in the
about her.
corner.
Dad warned me about her. This is Aunt Nemo's younger sister, Nemona. Dun dun dun. Every single time Bonk hears the name Nemona, it just goes dun dun dun. Buenas! We haven't met yet, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Hang on, Director.
bonk.
Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Bonk. He will be attending as of today, and he has never attended this school before whatsoever. Nope. That was scrubbed with the records, along with all the people who were killed a year and a half ago. Yo! If he was here a year and a half ago, he would... Oh my god. Does Bonk know Team Star? Does Bonk know the original members of Team Star? Because he would have been in school before they started. Before, like, all the bullshit happened. Because he would have been expelled, like, the first day of school or something.
It was Bonk's darkest day. He got expelled. Because he looked at a woman.
The day he got expelled. Y'all need to watch the Percy Jackson musical if you haven't. It's fucking beautiful.
They have a musical of Percy Jackson now?
Yeah, The Lightning Thief, specifically. There was a off-Broadway production. I think the only, like, Broadway production version of it, only a couple of the actors made it in there. But, the actual Broadway, or the off-Broadway, rather, the Annabeth and the Percy were fantastic. And there is one, the Grover is apparently some guy who's really famous, and I cannot remember his name for the life of me.
You know, I don't get why both movie versions changed Annabeth. It's not that hard to find somebody with her book description.
George Salazar. Does anyone remember that guy?
Sounds familiar.
He was famous for originating the role of Michael in Be More Chill.
I don't know what that one is.
That's apparently the most famous thing he's ever done. Oh! He was also the facial motion capture and the voice of Happy, one of the 7 dwarves in Disney's live-action remake of Snow White in 2025.
You think I watch Disney live-action stuff? God,
Fair.
no.
But yes. And also, whereas the first Percy Jackson movies went out of their way to be stupid, I will say one thing about the Percy Jackson Disney show. They didn't cast actors based on looks, they cast actors based on ability. Rick Riordan specifically wanted the best actors for the job, and cared, like, very minimally about what people looked like.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
So that's why there is Annabeth is black, and frankly, from what I've seen of this show, the first season and the first, like, 1 or 2 episodes of the second, she's doing very well, and I have all my respect for the trio playing her, Grover, and Percy. Honestly, I love Percy's actor. He's doing so well. And he's, like, a genuine fan of the show. To the point where when they were, like, told that the changes being made for the TV show, he was like, I don't know if I like that. That's different, and I don't like it.
I don't care if a character gets race swapped. There we go, that's a sentence.
Yeah.
My opinion is, as long as they can do the role, it's good as gold.
Same with me. Unless race is a dramatic part of the character.
Yeah. Like, don't try to race swap Martin Luther King.
Exactly. The live-action remake of Disney doesn't sound like something to be proud of. I mean, fair, but... Alright.
Did you know,
find out more about you. I'm Nimona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, neighborino? Wanna be friends? No. What's wrong? Did I scare you off? Maybe I came on a little strong. Miss Nimona is president of our student council, and a champion-ranked trainer in her own right. Also, as student council president, it means that she can do basically whatever the fuck she wants. This is an anime student council. They have all the power.
Please tell her to get out of Bonk's face. He already has a restraining order on her.
I don't care if it's race swap as long as it's good. Keep the character intact. Hear that, Norval? Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. She came strong and arrived stronger. Easy now. You two will be in the same class. You'll have plenty of time to battle later. Get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates. Oh my god, we'll be able to battle all we want. I'm just... Okay, we're back. You!
Yeah, I thought my earbuds died.
Looking upon you, I smell no accessories in your future. You are horrendous. Kick! Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa! Kick, 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 kick. Combo, 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 combo. Kick, 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 combo. Okay, it's dead now. And you! I admire the empty look in your eye, but you don't have any accessories either! Debatably, the Skeledirge does, but I don't care! Kick, 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 kick. Don't say that. Spindaline shows Quaxley. She'll be mad. Don't say that to Wait Coco. Burn will be mad. The ability to do whatever she wants. Nimona, Bonk, I think your hammer's in danger. Spindaline couldn't get on the same flight, so you're on your own. Take that back. She's here, and the load sign of the blizzard threatening Nimona. We shall take the weed cat, because it's the only one with a weapon.
A yo-yo.
Yeah, exactly. A yo-yo and then a not yo-yo.
Actually, combat yo-yos are horrifying.
I know. So, we have a combat yo-yo, but I don't think Spindaline would like it if we take the name of her fire dog.
I once thought about making a combat yo-yo out of shurikens.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then I'm like, I don't have enough experience with rope weapons. I'm not going to do that.
We name it Froyo. Wait. Froyo Gato.
Yo. Oh, wait, yogurt.
Froyo Gato.
Yogurt. Tomo arigato.
Because it's Florigato, but Froyo Gato. I'm hilarious. Maybe he'll get a name change later, but...
Tomo arigato.
We got our official first team member, even though he's illegal at the moment. Ah, Sprig of Tito seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Bonk. This is your first Pokemon. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. Bonk tips chin. 10 other Pokemon in his boxes back in Galar. Yes, this is definitely the first Pokemon I have ever raised. This wouldn't be the first kitty Bonk has. No, I see what Clavel's trying to do. He's trying to prevent Nimona from hearing the word champion. Seems Bonk is a grass man, first drummer, and then the cat. I know, it's weird.
Can you count the cat claws as weapons?
No, they're not items.
You can remove them like an item. It's not practical, but you can.
I can't believe you chose Sprigatito. Oh my god, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. I would love to fight you right this second. But, hey, Director Clavel, can I have one of these Pokemon too? But did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nimona? No, not back then. I had other Pokemon I was focusing on raising at the time. I'm way cooler than anyone else who had to get a Pokemon from the school. I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Bonk while he raises his own new partner. And then I'll steal him away. Indeed. A rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Bonk here, I shall be more than happy to allow it, as long as she does not learn that you are
a champion. That's you are a
Nimona.
Champion. Champagne? Are you drinking champagne, Clavel? Nimona can't spell. Nimona can't spell. Nimona can't spell. Nimona cannot spell. She doesn't read books and she cannot spell, even if she's not reading a how-to-spell book.
Nimona, Bonk's a champion.
What was that? Was that the wind? Calling Bonk Master isn't helpful either. I mean, do you want Nimona to call Bonk and Master? Again, we have not... I'm dying. A Spindaline is trying to assault me from beyond the dimensional rift. Ugh!
You know, without voice acting and without being able to see it in his face the way he would speak, it's kind of creepy that he calls all of the young people master.
Oh, so she chose Quaxley, following in the footsteps of Crash, I presume, who she sees as an uncle figure.
Does Crash go, wow?
It's funny the fact that Nemo and Crash are still childhood friends, which means that Emote would definitely know about Bonk, but Clavel is pretending for nothing. Oh no, I don't think Nimona even knows that Bonk became champion. Do you think Nimona watches the news? As you may have noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokémon battling. I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know Paldea and everything of the sort. Sniffer, 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 sniff, 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 sniff. I smell an item. Boink! Mine.
Bonk?
think she
Bonk, are
doesn't-
you a...
I mean,
Is Bonk a German Shepherd?
Bonk might be a German Shepherd. Do you think she doesn't watch Battling Championships like it's porn? Okay, you know what? Fair. But I think it's funnier. You know what? It might be even funnier if Nimona knows, but she's playing off like she doesn't know, just to make it more entertaining for her. Yeah, all Bonk does is lay there and ask for belly rubs. And take up all of the bed.
They really should be called German bed hogs.
But then no one would know they're dogs. You'd think they were pigs.
Hey, my sister owns a German Shepherd and no one can tell the difference between the two of them.
Your sister and your shepherd?
No, her shepherd.
Fair. Alright, Alright, Froyo. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. It's our duty to help Pokemon grow stronger. You ready to fight me, Bonk? I'm so excited. For this battle, I'm going to use all 6 of my Pokemon, and... Miss Nimona, I hope you know that Master Bonk here is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Oh, right. Good call, Director. I was gonna send, all of my Pokemon at him at once. But he's totally not a champion or anything. Oh, I bet he is. I'll totally use my new Pokemon instead. The one that I expressly picked out to raise alongside him. Nemo probably shielded Nimona's eyes, not for her safety, but for Crash. I'm sure Nimona knows that someone defeated Leon, but she never learned that it was Bonk who did so. Okay, so technically none of these moves are legal. Therefore, we must lose. You got this. Make me lose. It's not a hard guess to think who defeated Leon. If it wasn't Ryan, who else? Hop? No, he's passed out in his cuck dream. Hop's just going to bed, cuddling a stuffed Wooloo, being like, I finally beat my rival. I finally beat my rival.
Oh yeah, how's the Maglets who were performing mitosis doing?
There's 4,892 of them right now.
That's a lot of Maglets. And they're all desk-sized, so how many desks are they on now?
A lot. Hop cuddles.
Can I keep desk
sheep,
Maglet number 5 now?
and he dreams of electric sheep. Actually, no, he dreams of electric cuck chairs. Yeah, they're cuck chairs that electrocute you whenever you try to get away. Oi! Kill me, Quaxley. One more good hit and Froyo dies. Go, Froyo! By the power vested in me by the state and county of Froyo, Alabama. What the fuck? Huh. Interesting. Well, that's not Grover. Okay. Bonk just has to pretend he's bad at battling to make sure she doesn't know he's that desperate. Like, damn it, not again. That's supposed to be my vacation and second chance at school. Bonk is just, like, trying to seriously go to enjoy his vacation and school life. The anime series this arc covers is called, like, I just wanted to enjoy my vacation, but now I'm saving the world again.
Two electric boogaloo.
It's like one of those isekai anime where before the show started, some guy was isekai'd, and then he comes back with all these, like, hacks abilities and whatnot back to the normal world, but then he's got to go get isekai'd somewhere else again.
I should really watch an isekai.
I'm so sorry, Bonk. Sampier Sprigatito, too. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Bonk. Bonk just got sent to Galar after a year and not having hammer addictions to more low-tier hammers. Well, he comes back more chill, only to be put back in crazy. Yep. That reminds me, since you're new to training Pokemon and everything, there's an app that you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it. Oh, that's weird. There's already a Pokedex app on here. Oh well, I'm just gonna update it so that it has the Paldean Pokedex. That's strange. Did you collect Pokemon where you were from? It says you've got like 15 Pokemon from the Galar region in there. And... oh well, I guess it's nothing. Back in my day, we used paper to compile our Pokedexes. And now you don't even know what paper is.
What are you, from history?
No matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. That is truly timeless pleasure. This game actually tracks if you played the previous games, right? Yeah, the phone case woman. All it does is check for save data. And unfortunately, we are not using the same stray account that Bonk used, as far as I'm aware. And even if we did, I'm fairly certain I've already deleted that account anyway. because I clear data to make room for other data. Speaking of Pokedexes, you probably never caught a wild Pokemon. Let me show you how it works. Again, Bonk taps finger to chin, thinking about all the Pokemon that he's caught.
I just remembered. Sage has beef with Nemona.
I mean, it would be funny, but we won't actually know. You know what? We can find out if there's save data for Bonk. Also, by the way, I hope you guys are amused by the fact that Bonk's icon is the question mark block. Oh no, it won't let us. Lame. Oh, Bonk. I heard that Nemona here will be taking you to school. Wonderful. So you've already managed to
Bonk is
make
going
a
to
friend.
for his.
Read all about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. So many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. I'm sure you know all about this, considering you were invited to the school 1.5. Bonk immediately covers his aunt's mouth. Here's your spending money for your vacation. And here's a sandwich that I made for you. It's made with smoked ham.
Oh god.
And
Why
all these
is that on
herbs
the
that I
apple
smoked.
pie box? Magus, should I be concerned that it says apple pie poppers, 100% white meat on this KFC box?
What the fuck?
One part of it says it's an apple pie box. The other part says 100% white meat.
I was gonna teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Oh my god, follow me! Nemona, I can't follow you if you trap me in a text box. Your aunt is smoking. No, she's smoky. What? Oh yeah, she is. Casually pushes guy off cliff. And now you're drop dead gorgeous.
For them. Yes.
This here is Pogo Path. Concerning.
So we have to use pogo sticks on this path?
No. Where's Drummer when you need him? Alright. Get close to one and you'll have to battle. If you want to catch a Pokemon, you've got to use a Pokeball. I have a bunch. Oink, oink, motherfucker. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk. Yeah, thing about that. I can't.
Try battling your inner demons, Bonk. It is your choice, the pig or the demons.
Bonk, Bonk, is that you? Bonk, is that you? Can I have your autograph? No. I know, if I show you how good I am at battling, you'll definitely give me an autograph, right? Now, we could do this. Or we could argue that we don't have a weapon move yet, and therefore we can use Leafage until it dies. We just have one more required fight that we need to get through.
Hey, some leaves are very dangerous and could be a weapon. Like poison ivy. That could be weaponized.
Oh, no, we're dead. By the way, these losses don't count. These are strategic losses. We dropped $40.
That's really not that much in today's generation, where they give you like so much money
You
in
lost.
these games back in our day.
Were you hesitating a little when it came to time to attack? Sometimes seeing how strong you are will make wild Pokemon accept you. Don't be so shy. Battle hard and throw Pokeballs. Thinking in her head, this kid can't be the champion who defeated Leon. He's too bad at battling.
I hope you have a good night, Magus.
Good night. Bonk just pays
Don't
the
be
pig
too
to
boost-
leave. Let's meet at the lighthouse. Okay. First things first. Sniffa, 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 sniffa. Item. And item. He paid that pig to set it up like, here, I'm gonna throw the match. Just make me look bad to make this chick leave me alone. Okay, now, importantly, I don't think there's anything here that can be considered a weapon user. The only thing that I'm questioning is Tarantula. Because it becomes a spy bug with a spiderweb trap. But even then, I don't think it knows a move that we can consider a weapon move. Yeah, it uses its threads as a shield. And I suppose we could attack using String Shot, but lowering people's speed isn't going to kill things. Another option is Pawmi. Pawmi evolves into a creature with defibrillator hands. Item? I smell an item. A Chiriberry. Are rocks considered an item, or is it more strict? I think it would have to depend. Would the move Rock Throw count? Maybe. Crash is going to be upset if Bonk doesn't at least use one Rock Rhino in his run. Well, Rhyhorn doesn't count because it is not an item or an item user. I mean, I guess, could you consider it a vehicle? Oh, wait, hang on. Just gonna do that right quick. I don't like my map to freely move. I want it to be locked in place. It's not, so for now can't be used. Yeah. Getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, right? So far you've caught Gyugwa. Unfortunately, I don't think we've seen a single item using Pokemon. So we are currently screwed. Most you can slightly use is Rhyperior because it needs an item to evolve. Pretty sure it needs trading. That is correct, and we are not on a trade-capable device at the moment. I probably could have, but as you can see, it's not on the challenge. We are on the item block. But honestly, I was thinking about it, and I don't think there's any item-based Pokemon that we would, like, desperately need. Like, I don't think original Bonk needed to trade anything. Although, I will admit... Oh, wait, you know what? I don't think it actually matters. He didn't need to trade. Fair. I am letting Bonk have a second adventure. Bonk is going to Paldea to meet with his girlfriend, Spindaline. Unfortunately, he got here early, and his aunt, Smokey, signed him up for school. But look at Bonk, he got a whole haircut just to see his girlfriend. He actually cleaned up. He's still horrendously tired, but that's fine. Wow, this bicycle dragon reminds me suspiciously of a bicycle dragon my dad has in his backyard. And by haircut, his ghost sword cut his head in his sleep to make him look presentable. Yes. Well, I don't need this sandwich anymore. You can have it. Exactly. It's less primal and more futuristic. It's so weird. Bonk looks so concerned. That the eyebrows and eyes and mouth option make him look so genuinely concerned about Miraidon. I hope you know I almost referred to this Pokemon as Miraimon, and I was going to kill myself. Spindaline was also Violet. She played Pokemon Violet, and I guess she's the champion of a parallel universe? Because, like, Spindaline is eldritch. She can do whatever the fuck she wants, and she, along with all the other concepts, just watches whatever he wants. Does he know about her bike dragon? Of course. We're all gonna get our own bike dragon, and we're gonna go for a spin. I promised I wouldn't be doing crazy shit again. You know what? Why not have a sandwich? I'm sure you're a totally normal Pokemon, right? Wait. Now you're starting to look like the thing that Spindaline has. Oh shit. Is this another one of those creatures? Is this the Tron Dragon? Don't tell me. Oh my god, is Bonk gonna know just the plot of his adventure because Spindaline told him about hers? Bonk is gonna be like, your line is... Miraidon was sent by Spindaline to help Bonk like a Terminator. Yes! I like that better. That lore is significantly funnier. He wasn't listening to his girlfriend yapping about his adventures, so he doesn't get spoiled. I could see it. There you are, Bonk. You're okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Trust me, I've seen worse. I was at this weird island where there was just a bunch of other Pokemon protagonists. We talked a lot about our adventures, and it turns out we're all from parallel universes, except for a few of us. Spindaline realizes if she can't get there on time, she's sure as hell making sure her man isn't by himself, so she sent her dragon bike. Yeah, exactly. That was amazing. That Pokemon might be as strong as mine, maybe stronger. Since Bonk is out for another Pokemon protagonist, he's 4 parallel universes ahead of you, exactly. That, and he's not an idiot. He might be a Kickman, and thus intelligence is his dump stat, but he's not an idiot. The Kickmans have immense battle IQ. So even if Bonk doesn't want to be good at combat, he's intrinsically good at battle. It's like Ruby in the manga. His dad, Norman, taught him a bunch of shit. And he's, like, significantly incredible at battling, but he would rather do contests. In the Scarlet timeline, instead of Spindaline as Crash sent his boy out to redo school, he decided, just in case, Koraidon, watch my boy, and it crashed because it followed him. Yep. The whole way, keeping up with the plane. Yes, that is 100% how that would have gone in the Scarlet timeline. Straight up pulverized that rock. How strong is it? Wonder what that move was. Bonk, there's something coming. And it's not me. Spindaline's Miraidon is just hiding its abilities. Yeah, because Nimona is arriving. I think this is kind of like a Master Control sort of scenario. Because Bonk is not the master of this particular Miraidon, he does not have access to all of the Miraidon's features. Also, how come that Houndoom didn't just use Roar, considering that's what it does cinematically? Why does it say Crunch and then actually not do anything? Yeah, Spindaline forgot to feed it before, so told it to help Bonk, and now it needs more Sandwich energy. Yeah, Miraidon is fueled entirely by sandwiches. She uses a biofuel that's made out of carbs and meat. Oh yay! Up here, quick! I kinda like how it jump jets. Fun. The biofuel is just a wrapping with a foot long inside, isn't it? Yep. Way to go! For a second I thought you were both goners. We're gonna finally have access to an attack. Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe it used up all of its power. What is this Pokemon anyway? It looks like a Cyclozar, but I've never seen one before. And now it looks so different. No, it really doesn't. Bonk and Spindaline met on the Tomodachi Life Island. And we've apparently decided that that island is canon. So, do with that what you will. I'm seriously glad to have you back in one piece. After protagonist finishes a quest, they get transported into the Tomodachi Island temporarily. Yeah. Oh my god, guys, look at it! Nemona's suffering from her eyes being turned dark. She's getting the visual bug where her the inner eyes get fucked. I remember this exact thing happened with Spindaline. She kind of looks baked. That's Spindaline making Nemona go bling, saying stop looking at him. If you do become the fuck, you gotta let me battle against it. I totally lost the ability to speak for a moment. It was like some strange eldritch force was pressing in on my brain. She has the munchies, but for Pokemon battles. She gave us a Tim! Sorry, I can't talk. I'm blind. Let's go to the lighthouse so we can look up and see everything. Oh my god, a move! Oh, that's fun. Froyo here has an attack-boosting nature. A shame it'll be completely fucking useless for the first, while. Okay. This way. Hello, Abrian. Why? What are you doing here? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. I know you. You're Arvin. You're in the humanities track, right? Aren't you the son of the Pokemon researcher, Professor Turo? Doesn't matter who my dad is, or who I am. God, these Aeromistica are incredible. Everyone is just getting baked. Is that this Pokemon's name? How do you know about it, Arvin? Miraidon is baked, too. Everyone's baked. Wow, am I the only one who doesn't know what this Miraidon is? Oh my god. I want to see it fight. Arvin, beat him up. Okay, Froyo Gato. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth. I want it gone. Bonk is like, Professor Turo? Now where have I learned that before? Flashback to Spindaline and Crash lore slowly fades in, only for Bonk to slowly fade into a hammer. I'm sure it's not important. It is a very Bonk thing to do. Know that there's something important, but conveniently not care enough to remember it. Oh, even Sprigatito is baked. You seem to know a thing or two about battling. It's almost like you're not a youngster who's just started your journey. Wow, Bonk, that was awesome. It's the Weed Cat's influence. Anyway, this Pokeball fell from the sky and hit me in the head. I think it's yours. Bonk is the only one who's not baked, but he's still out of it, like, oh no, not again. Better actually show up for school, or I'll fucking kill you. There we go. That Arvin guy knows way more than he should. Let's go climb the lighthouse. I love lighthouses. Namona, you've lost the right to say what a weirdo. Okay, so we are going to step away for a moment. I need to use the little scientist room, and I'm also going to reset the game to see if that gets rid of the issue. Okay, we're back. That's funny. This boss is property of Spindaline. It can mean only one thing. Meanwhile, at Spinforce HQ, come on, figure it out. Spindaline must have started a Pokemon company. Why did I choose to date such a cute idiot? I'm a Latina, not Galarian. You'd be fairly surprised. Burn says crashes in the background with his rhinos playing poker. God, I would pay money for an image of all of the rhinos sitting cramped in, like, someone's basement playing poker. Okay. Exactly, it's dogs playing cards, but with rhinos. You know what's weird? The bacon dispenser in the lab, experiment room didn't dispense me any bacon, but it did give me a drink. I think we need to recalibrate the bacon dispenser. Eyes are fixed. It just gave you liquefied bacon? Then why is this thing fruit punch flavored? That huge building with the Pokeball on it next to the N64 trees? That's our school! Needs some shaken for bacon. Nimona is no longer baked. I'm looking forward to it. I came here for schoolwork and vacation. I don't want to get involved in any chaos whatsoever. Fast forward a few days. It is now time for the treasure hunt, where you will get involved in chaos and shenanigans. Ah, shit. I came here to go to school. Not to, not to have adventures. It's kind of a hike. I came here for school and vacation. I came for school, right? For school, right? Nope. God. Is Nimona the originator of the I came, I arrived joke? Or was that a Marnie thing? I can never remember who got it first. Okay. Let me see. I smell a Gameeghoul. Hello, little dude. Ah, tits. Probably both. If Bonk is here, it's a problem. I would like to get away, please. Can I leave? Thank you. Ah, that's right. It is there. And we're back. Bonk is not a duck person. What? Okay, just a little stuttering. We're back. There was a TM there that entire time? I've never actually noticed it until today. Man, Bonk really is the king of items. I will admit I kind of like the idea of using a routes because of Gallade, but I don't know, can we argue that this thing is a weapon user? He's just recovering from previous duck interactions. I'll let you guys decide. Is Gallade a weapon user? And I would specifically allow Psycho Cut. And probably no other moves. It is a stone evolution. This Routes is a man. I mean, we could just let him use any of the cutting moves, but I kind of want to draw a line. Like, for example, with Q-Boner, it was just the bone moves. Bone Rush. He's allowed, just don't get, dang, what was that male Gardevoir was named? What do you mean? Let's see. I'm gonna name this Routes. One from Team Soul, the one that was questionably gay. Oh, right. I think we had a male Gardevoir in Emerald. I think that's what it was. I believe we named him Arturius? Ooh, you know what? I was gonna go with Gallant, but... let's call this little guy Gladiator. Alright, Gladiator. Let's keep going. Alright, there's a few things I want to acquire. Perfect. Okay. Glad for short. Yeah, exactly. Here's a Pokemon Center. I bet you've never used one before. Oh my god. We're just gonna button mash through it, in all honesty. I don't really care about getting a TM machine! You can make your own TMs? With LP and materials that Pokemon drop? Oh my god, it's Bonk's favorite thing! It's quite literally crafting! Except not! Will Bonk be as lucky as he is in Galar at Paldea? I sure will question it because it's a high probability. We'll have to find out. So, once we get the ability to explore... we now have the ability to enjoy ourselves and collect a few things. Was this the spot in the image? Maybe. So, like, here-ish? Let's do that. I will laugh if Bonk gets a challenge viable shiny. Though I guess technically any shiny could be valid if we just give it a full TM learn set. But I know that's not something we necessarily want to do. A full heal. A revive. And Metal Claw. Perfect. Okay. I wasn't worried, but I was curious. Is Bonk going to do Crash's move? We shall see. I have a plan. Because there's something that I want, and I want it now instead of later. Those cute little bound sweet. Wait, did Bonk get a bound sweet? I can't remember. Did we count that as something that Bonk had? I don't think so. Hang on. I took all of Bonk's Pokemon and put them in a list so that we can reference them for this as needed. But not all of them will spawn. Oh! We got Bound Sweet specifically, but only Bound Sweet. Yeah, it just didn't evolve it. Theoretically, we could go for it. We're not against it, but also I don't think I care. Let's get one. Just to say we have it. Maybe it'll prove useful in some way, shape, or form. And even if it doesn't, that's still a Dex entry. And Dex entries get us rewards, otherwise known as items. Cool. Alright. Wait a sec. I don't know, that's not useful, is it? It's rest. I mean, it's better to have that than to not have that, so I'll take it. Okay. Give. Hello, area. You are about to make me very happy. The one Pokemon he remembered to bring, and it wasn't because he meant to, it's because he mistook it for a fruit. He packed it into his lunchbox, thinking it was fruit. Okay. Ow. Froyo! Perfect. Okay. Oh, we could get a Scyther later. Scyther is 100% a weapon user. Do. Map me. Perfect. Okay. Right. So to do this... Let's have a little fun. I'm sure things over here are going to be above our level and thus, like, a really bad idea, but... I want to see what we can do. Nope. Oh. Ah. E. Oh. E, E. Ooh, Ultra Ball. Yummy, I'll take one of those. We are not limited with what Pokeballs we have access to. Except, as you know, no Great Balls, because only heathens use Great Balls. And that's why Bede uses Great Balls. It's proof he's a terrible person. Bonk is truly like his dad. Why not right now? Oh wait, it's how strong? Ah! I don't want to fight Swablu that are like level 20-something. 18-ish. Okay. I don't know what Terra Pokemon you are, but I'm curious enough to look. Share with me your secrets. Damn, a level 50 Terra Leafeon. There's some incredibly dangerous Pokemon around here. More Riolu. He accidentally gets lost because he saw a shiny item, but only this time he doesn't disappear for months, just a few hours. Which, considering what Crash will do to him if he hears, "You lost too?" Am I going to mean Clavel? Show me your secrets! Never mind, keep them. Yeah, these are too strong. We cannot get them yet. From this zone. We'll go to the other zone where they're going to be weaker. I do believe we can pick up a Bronzor, though. And that's a 4 from that Gimme Ghoul Horde. Now, technically speaking, Bonk did not have a level cap in Galar. We just kind of, like, tried to stick to one. But since it's easier to get a hold of TMs in this game, I am going to stick more stringently to a level cap. Unfortunately, we do not have the ability to get that TM quite yet. Ah! Fuck! Ooh, Trace is actually going to be really cool for being able to show us how to do stuff. Nice job, Gladiator. Good work. Right. Whee! Look at that. We are incredibly powerful. What should you name your sword in Minecraft? William. You cannot benefit from you. Oh, wait. Hangeth the fuck on. I smell a Charcadet. Level 21. Actually, let's find out. What was this Terra Scyther? What are your level? 22. I kind of want the Terra Scyther. I believe it's a special normal Terra? Because it knows, like, some form of cut move? I don't know. Ah, let me do what I want to do. Let me run across the weird bit. Oh, hey, look! A gimme ghoul that I didn't know exist. I actually legitimately didn't know that it was there. Does Bonk have the power of a Skyrim horse? Because I didn't think you could actually run it up that way. Yeah, exactly. Bonk doesn't want to be bisected. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was a Starly. Yeah, Bonk inherited his dad's legs. Okay. Here we go. I got all of your items, they are mine. Move. Cool. Okay. Now that we are here, we can make our way to this Pokemon Center, get access to its fly point. Oh, that's a child. For a second, I thought that was a Pokemon. Does Bonk need glasses? He keeps thinking that children are Pokemon. Or maybe it's just a protagonist thing. Clavel isn't even surprised. He's like, and it's been 5 hours, and Bonk isn't here yet. Really is like his dad. Oh, it's a burn heal. It's a heal exclusively for my mom. Burn. The heal for burn. Burn's heal. If you like glasses, Bonk, give him a sign. Ah! A sheep. Everybody run! Good. Let me just... do that. Okay. Now we can acquire a move that'll make Bonk's aunt really happy. Low kick. And gimme goal. Low kick Bella. It is her trademark. Climbing. Electro Bow. Oi, get up there. The real trademark. It's a move exclusively only learned by Rose. No. Fuck it, we ball. I mean, we can't hit it. Our only legal move is Swift on this Froyo. Okay. Sick. And we got 50 Gimme Ghoul coins out of the deal. Oi. Wow. I think we just kind of hovered for a second there. That was pretty cool. Ah! I stepped on a Diglett. And I didn't mean that in any kinky way. Alright. Surprised it didn't turn shiny. Want to call him Chester, Philip, Dimetria. I figure we'll catch a few of the Gimme Ghoul and just pick our favorite out of the bunch. Regardless, I don't think we can really use them until they evolve. But, That's not the most difficult thing to set up. I would love to filter for learnable moves for you. You can get Mud Slap and Disarming Voice. Oh, this will never do. Hang on. We gotta sit here and make them all forget all their moves. Because yes, even though Disarming Voice is a TM, Gladiator did not learn it from a TM, and therefore it cannot be used. I guess that actually doesn't matter because it doesn't evolve. We'll do that. And forget Bite. When we can, Andy is just streaming Bonk's adventure to Spindaline. So every time he pops up on the screen, it's a very pouty Spindaline chewing Bonk out like a yo-yo to a bone. Yes. I love that. Okay. Charm? Charm might be very useful. No one gets low kick. We need to kill Psyduck. Yes, we can teach it to Gladiator. Nissa, look away! We get Rest, which doesn't help no one. Air Cutter. Alright, let's go kill a couple Psyduck. But we can do that at a later point in time. Let's do that. Get a big root from there. Yep, I remember the level cap. We should be fine. Thank you. That's Draining Kiss. And a stack. Alright. Town here is small for having so many people roaming around. You're not wrong. Okay, let's keep running on up. Oh, right, walk with me, child of the night. I guess you don't move fast enough to continue to walk with me, child of the night. Bonk is a cat person and Spindaline is a dog person. Yeah, it makes sense. Honestly, I was tempted to let Bonk get a hold of a Growlithe because it evolves with a Firestone. But I can't really think of a weapon move that it would learn for it to be, like, super viable of a choice. Mud Slap. Well, I guess we have one of those now. And that is correct. We just keep going. We would probably need a Hisuian Growlithe since Rock... Yeah. That would probably be slightly more viable. There is a gift one, but it requires... you know... brains. Level 10 Psyduck. We can kill weaker Psyduck. Okay. Azrael. Give me your Bree. Oh, neat! That's the first time I've seen a wild Surskit. Makes sense that they would be here. Acid Spray! That's a good move. We can make use of that. What would Bonk even name it? Beyblade? Spindaline Tops. I mean, Spin Tops. Haha. A lot of firsts being broken by Bonk. Well, we're exploring the region a little bit more aggressively because we want the TMs scattered around there. And like I've said, it's been a while since I've done the skip. And the only other reason I used to do the skip was to get to different parts of the map early. So I never would have to, like, go to this side of the area in order to get a Tim like that. Hang on, let me make sure I'm placing this thing in the right spot. I believe that is where that thing is, but let's keep going through to the runes over here. That's a Fletchling. Perfect. We can get that TM, it's just far away, and we'd have to climb all the way back up in order to get to this. Okay. There's the bronzer. Okay. I've grown tired of your shenanigans. Get in the ball or I will kill you. Imagine Spindaline's just like, when is my flight coming here? My boyfriend's wandering around like a lost puppy waiting for me, and I love puppies! Meanwhile, Bonk, wow, that's a cool disc! Okay, I want to know the difference between disc with a C and disc with a K. Okay, so apparently with a K, it's for magnetic storage. While with a C, it's used for optical storage, compact discs, better known as CDs. So disk is computing and magnetic storage. Disk with a C is optical media, medical terms, and mechanical parts. Yeah, if only this disc was indigo. Seriously. Disc. Yeah, Bonk can use Ogre Pawn. Disc. I know what to name you. Your name is Disco Tony. And when she uses her signature move, she's bonking people. This is Disco Tony. I don't know why it's Disco Tony, but his name is Disco Tony. And you will find him super sexy. Because if you don't, he'll kill you. Alright, Disco Tony. Okay. Guys, I'm back! I ran around the whole region, caught a ton of Pokémon. Alright, what ability does Disco Tony have? Levitate, I'll take it. Also... I'm stealing all of your moves. I'm sorry, buddy, but no. Of all the item Pokemon you can use, don't use Hypno. That's not counted as an item Pokemon, thankfully. Disco Tony is just Bed Class's replacement. Instead of jingling bedroom keys, he's ringing the wedding bells. Is that what we're gonna call her? Are we gonna call her Pebbles? Ow. No, I should keep that. Established before something about the boulder being a big brother to a Tinkaton who wields a giant hammer. That would make sense. I really want this thing to be in a luxury ball. Okay, heart of the cards, bitch. Damn it. Of course we're playing favorites. There we go. This one just didn't want a luxury ball. It wanted a modest living space. Your name shall be... Pebbles. Pebbles doesn't want to live in luxury. She wants to live in shit to work her way to luxury. Let's see. Own tempo, low special attack, high speed. I'll take it. That is a solid combo. And now we have it. Forget Metal Claw. Ooh, also, Fairy Terra type. That's fine. I would have preferred a Steel Terra type, but we're probably not going to use Terrestrialization all that much. No. Also, die. She could have killed you way faster than you thought. Yeah, but she didn't want to. Bonk Crash. When Crash left, you got a few items and a few things. Meanwhile, Bonk, I adopted like 5 to 7 different Pokemon so far. Metal Claw specifically for you. And now that we have that, we can turn on our actual lineup so that everyone is ready. Okay, I do believe we're back now. Pebbles, Froyo, Gato, and Disco Toy. Yep. Seems Spindaline salty about waiting. Yeah, she is. Let's acquire whatever this TM is. Stealth Rock. Oh! Hell yeah! We'll give that to Disco Tony. Now Disco Tony officially has a viable move. Okay. Now we've done all that we need to in there, and we can go back to Los Platos. His only move is to set up, and that's fine. Okay. I'm doing this just so that we can open up the Pokedex update. Good kill. Bonk and Spindaline have a disagreement. Disco Tony for now just flips himself. Yeah. Disco Tony possesses the remarkable ability to flip himself like a coin. Oi. Okay. Ah. There, go kill stuff. Alright. Kill the carp. Good. Okay. Pebbles. What did you learn? Nothing viable. I like how everything we can use basically just has one move right now. The moment Nimona sees Bonk an hour later, she's gonna be like, alright, let's battle lose. Gets obliterated. Wait, he was so weak before. Is he tricking me to humiliate me? Oh no, that's hot. Where the fuck is left? Use your hands, honey. Bonk is just trying to drive Miraidon, and he thinks he has to drive it stick shift. There. Crash and Bonk are both just somehow bad at directions. I mean, they are Galarian. That is true. Although, technically, Bonk is mixed breed. He's half Galarian, half Paldean. Which I think makes him two halves of a whole idiot. Two halves of a half-wit. We can kill the pooper. Okay. I'll tell you a cool secret. We are gonna fight this team of idiots because, if I remember correctly, we get a cool TM that we can use. And I think it's also the only way to unlock the TM. Every time someone challenges him, they're like, oh, it's Bonk, let me get an autograph. Silence, child. Now they're just sitting there crying. Look at that child. She's crying for dear life. A shame we don't care about crying children. All we care about is winning. Okay. Alright, alien. How do you like your bugs? Over easy? Okay. Crying because he didn't want to give an autograph only to realize, wait, he hit her Pokemon with a hammer. That's the autograph! You've been bonked by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Dun 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 dun. Oh fuck! We had an entourage. They all want our bonks. Honestly, I think it's kind of terrifying to just turn around and then see an army of Azurill and Psyduck behind you. Bonk just always has a crowd cheering him on, like, who are you people? We got a Psybeam. Yeah, we'll teach Gladiator how to use Psybeam. I don't know why my Wheeler is showing. Your Wheeler is showing. Cool. Alright. Oh, we have money. We probably should be using Pokédolls to flee. It would make the most sense. But I also don't care. Bonk leaves Galar and his 3 idiot friends only to gain 3 new idiots. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we don't actually need to purchase anything right now. We're just gonna go this way because I believe we can quickly acquire... something beneficial. I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. There's more idiots to charm and befriend on accident. There's stored power. Stored power could be incredibly broken if we decide to use X items. I don't really want to use the X items. I feel like it's kind of... not cheating, but it would make it too easy. But X items and stored power could be a very funny way to win the final battle of the game. You, I wish to fight you. Not time to battle a fella like me. Don't even get me started on Carmine and Kieran. It's gonna get flashbacks. Oh, I didn't know you came to visit Clara and Lesser Child. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, you look like someone I know. Gladiator fires off a Kamehameha and kills Gulpin. Good job, Gladiator. That's your first bit of combat. You just sat there and blew up a child. Thanks for the money, old man. They have bloodlust, and lots of it. I sniffed a Shroodle. Also, Pikachu, or Pichu, kill. Are you too weak to kill a Pichu? What's wrong, buddy? Disco Tony, commit murder. Attaboy. Have we committed Hoppip-based genocide yet? I don't think so. Yep, there we are. Oh, wow. Really is murderous. What were you trying to learn, buddy? Hypnosis. Die. Die. Kill, detonate. Monk's not even sending out his Pokemon, they just run out to fight. They enjoy fighting and murder. See, that one just killed the Squovet for fun. Alright, how many more children do we need to kill? You defeat 4 trainers here, you get a prize. 1 more trainer, and we win. Okay. I know exactly who to torment. Bonk can use Sunkern. No, because it is a living plant. I believe we decided that the living plants don't count unless they are, like, very clearly a plant and not a plant-shaped human. That's, like, why we can use Bounsweet and Cherubi and Cherim, but not the ones that are humanoid. So we could theoretically, I guess, capture a Sunkern, but we would never have a use for it because it would never evolve into Sunflora because it's a humanoid flower. Ah, yes. Gladiator has now learned the Gallic gun. It's the Gladic gun. Gladic gun, fire! Mailman seeing Bonk like he's crashed is like Muzan seeing Yurichi. Exactly. Everyone suffer and die. Oi. Commit kill. Okay. We have gotten what we desire. And as we're moving into here, we're going to have a rival fight where we are only technically allowed to use 2 Pokemon. She'll lead with that, so if we lead with that, we should be in a good position. I'm happy. It's been years since I've seen a rhino. Wait. No. No. Yay! We have acquired a new Tim. Thunderwave. We can teach that to our demon child. I'm not averse to teaching that to the demon child. I don't really have a use for Mud Slap, so we'll slap that onto Sprigatito. And you know what? Pebbles, you can have Thunderwave. I feel like we can do some stupid stuff with Rest, but I don't want to use it right now. Just curls up like a baby, sucking his thumb. Meanwhile, Bonk is just confused why this man is scared. It's like how people break down in Fairly Odd Parents. I think there was a particular episode where Jorgen von Strangle got, like, traumatized and he started doing that. Bonk, where have you been? It's been like 13 hours. Did you take that long fighting all these people? How about you show me everything you've learned in a battle? Okay. Bonk is basically King from One Punch Man to that poor guy. He hears the heartbeat, and it reminds him of Rhino footsteps. Oh my god, do we have to talk about the Bonk engine? It's the sound Bonk makes when he's very confused. It just sounds like... Alright, Pebbles. Huh, you seem to be getting better at this. I'm coming at you with 2 Pokemon, by the way. Where'd you get this thing? It's so cute! The fuck is this noise coming from? Attack boost? No. Can I get the attack boost now? Hell yeah! She's coming at you with 2 Pokemon and then arriving. Another attack boost? No. Good murder tactic. Oh, 2 attack boosts. Don't mind if I do. Pebbles now has the power of 2 Pebbles. You have to politely ask Pebbles to boost to kill. Alright. Battling use a blast. I better pull out my ace in the hole. Wow, Bonk, you have 6 Pokemon already? How the fuck did you do that? What happens when you have 2 pebbles? They make a rock. And when we have 2 rocks, they make a boulder! Nice! It's gonna be a 2-shot here. We just have to survive Thundershock and not get paralyzed. Nice! Yay! I mean, I'll take the static paralysis at the end. I'm okay with that. Pebbles has just humiliated Nimona. Oh my god, Pebbles is so short. She didn't even see her moving when the camera goes up. Pebbles has no idea what she's doing. She's just rattling around her toy and accidentally beating Nimona's Pokemon to death. That's why they're perfect. They're both head empty. I can't believe how fast you're improving. Get bonked. Amazing. Look at you. Taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning, no problem? Oh my god. Wait, come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, can you? Oh my god. Okay, don't worry about it. I'll get you taken care of. Because I'm like the student council president, so I can get whatever I want. Oh no, she's taller than Bonk. Run, boy, it's like an Amazon. She's a Latina tomboy. Everybody run! There's like so many hills and stairs and stuff in this city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you in there. Okay. Yay. She's a lobotomy. Here I am, we finally made it, huh? This is Mesagoza. It's the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a trade hub since, like, forever ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about, like, advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon, a tasty food shop. All kinds of weird places you can get stuff. What do you want to see, Bonk? Tasty food. And have you pegged for a big eater? That's smart. You can't battle well with a growling tummy, right? Why is the thing glowing? It's a Terra Orb. That's why it glows. Okay, thanks. Meanwhile, Nemona's in her thoughts. Battle tracker has been placed. Battle, battle, battle. That's how it works. The Terra Orb is actually tracking Bonk's location. It's how she knows where Bonk is. Delibird Presents? They sell items? You know that, like, when orange cats get big eyes and they're about to do something stupid? That's what happens to Bonk whenever he hears about items. Is there a Lowe's? No. I mean, we can get the next best thing. There may not be a hardware store. But you know what gets me hard? That is a sandwich shop. I do not wish to go to a sandwich shop. Don't say that, Nemona will hear. Give me all of your shit. Oh wow, that's actually surprising. I would have expected there to be a hidden item there. Mine. Substitute? Yeah. Okay. She'll pop out like a Pidgey from the tall grass, only it's from the random fountain of the wall, like the Kool-Aid Man. Welcome to Delibird Presents. Wait, it sells Pokeballs? Oh, that's cool. Let's see. What's the most important thing for us to pick up here? Quick Claw. Yeah, just a Quick Claw for now. Let's get a cool new Rotom phone case. I don't think there's a hammer here. We got the lavender case. Why? I don't really know. It just spoke to me. Soothe Bell. Power items. Ah, this reminds me. All y'all fuckers, get back in here. Okay. Let's see. Phone case woman, where are you? That's the height woman. can study a rotophone, rotometry. Peer into past lives. I call it rotometry. Perhaps we better leave it alone after all. I can sense your suspicion of... No? Okay, we don't have any other save data. Wonder how Bonk feels for being able to make his Pokemon kaiju-sized to making them have a fancy hat. I don't know. I don't think he really cared about the gimmicks, to be completely honest. But you know what he does care about? Fashion. No. Any good hats? No, these are just pom-pom hats. They're shit. Glasses, none of them are useful. Lady tries to see inside Bonk's mind, and it's either a hammer or Spindaline being angry. Yeah, that sounds about right. Shoes! Black, red, yellow, orange, purple, earthworm, couple, drowsing. Ah. Low top sneaks. None of these look good. Why do all of the fucking customization options look shit? A tights and socks store. If anything, Bonk probably really hates the dress code in Paldean schools. 100%. No. It's realistic. Dress codes in schools always make sure you look like a loser. That is a good point. Bonk ever have a good hat? God, these hats look horrible. These hats look so bad. The beanie's actually not bad. But why does every goddamn hat look too big for the character's head? Y'all went from having every single Pokemon trainer protagonist wear a hat and look good in it, to now looking like shit in every single hat that you can find. That is a disappointment. And you're all fired. What do we got? Fairy, grass, steel, grass, ghost, fairy. Cool. A Bonk ZA challenge. I believe we talked about it. Y'all just wanted to see him in Paldea first. The problem is we can't breed in ZA. We could trade over a boulder, probably. The problem is we'd be kind of fucked. That's the problem. It would still be a traded Pokemon, and it wouldn't always obey us. We could have won that battle if some people weren't fighting using big meaty claws. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not our Pokemon, it will eventually decide to not obey us. Okay. So in ZA, the Pokemon's Royale rank, or the player's Royale rank affects their behavior. Up to 20 for rank Z. If you beat Zack, it goes up to 25, and for each rank you earn, it goes 5 higher. Okay. Pokemon caught by the player use their Met level for obedience. Oh! Outsider Pokemon use the level at which they were received in the current game. So a level 1 Pokemon might actually work. I don't know, I haven't really fucked around with that. Traded and adopted Goth, it disobeys because we don't have the Batch of Depression. Yeah. Wow. Beating Rintaro allows you to catch, or allows you to have Pokemon obey you up to level 40. That's kind of crazy considering you're only using around level 30 Pokemon at that stage. Oh, and then it jumps to level 60 after you beat Vinny. Level 60 is usually endgame shit for Pokemon. Don't save Penny. If we learned anything from Iva, she's a masochist. She's for the Starfall streets. We've got a quota we gotta fill. You should join us, or we'll fucking... Oh no! Bonk hit A and teleported too much. Oh my god, he's got angry eyebrows. I think Bonk's Pokemon just want to kill people. Why does Bonk, one of the most caring people in the world, just have the most psychotic little motherfuckers in his Pokeballs? Yeah, Bonk just tripped and got in between them. Alright, Shroodle-Doodle-Doo. Fight my Fruity Pebbles. Pokemon just really like Bonk, and they're like, quick, protect the president! What is Bonk the president of? Look, why are we seeing stars?
I said, nobody like you so good at battling. Does that mean I have
To fight you. Bueno, the fuck are you doing? He's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you! You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you'll ever need. With me. It was those Team Star punks. They picked a fight with you? Oh my god, I read that so wrong. I get it. I'll kill the both of you instead. A Terra Orb. I consent? No. I do in fact not. Normally, you've got to take special classes to get a Terra Orb, but because I'm the student council president, I can do whatever I want! You want this kid to wail on us with his Terra Pokemon? Got a problem, punk? Want me to battle you instead? Oh, never mind. I'll fight the new kid. Remember, consent is sexy. Except when Nimona says it, then it's desperate. Just putting in a good word for Bonk. It's called I'm horny. I allow Bonk to do whatever he wants. Sound crazier than usual if I've been ingesting more Tentacrack. Yes, actually. I got extra Tentacrack today from the Tentacle store. Not that way, Iron. You didn't even have to bother to... Oh, I forgot about terrestrialization. Bonk gets handed Magic Orb and immediately forgets it. My right eye is strained so much these days. Team Star is basically a group of kids that cause all kinds of trouble. Thanks. See you around. Hey, you, Bonk, already become a big man on campus. I need to know. Nimona finds the fact Bonk doesn't use the orb hot, meanwhile he doesn't use it because he doesn't know how to. It's time to explore somewhere I've never bothered to. Behind the school building! I knew it. Yum, yum, yum. Would someone explain to me why there's a path that just goes into the wall? What do you do, young child? Do you walk through it, or do you just turn around? You just turn around. I think it is indeed just a giant, well, not quite a plus sign. There seems to be one main area, and then it kind of like branches in a couple different directions. Yeah, like a little store. This is where students take out their Smokymon. Only one item? I feel gypped. This bitch just spawned out of nothing. Are you a wizard? Did you spawn out of that wall? Is this platform 9 3/4? Ow. Nah, she since Bonk existed. Okay, fair. Maggie Potter. Do I sit in the middle of the bench? Can I sit on this bench? No, these benches are purely decorative. Instead of Hogwarts, it's Pig Pimples. It's a trade school for wizards. necromancy students, come here. You're gonna learn how to raise zombies so they can be paid workers in construction. Bonk is such a Chad. He's not allowed to sit in a cuck bench, only rest in a bed. How did you find your first school commute? Well, I traveled all over and ended up in this place called Cortando. You did what? Where? It's like Hogwarts, but we used balls instead of wands. Yo, if Pokemon had like a really stupid sport and had that in like a school sporting arena, they need to do that. They need stupid sports. I mean, you can play Rocket League in Cortando. People need a map and arrows to point where the school is. Hello, everyone. We have exciting news. Who wants to hear it? I do! I should have told you sooner, but I have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. By God, do I hate how condescending this little dickhole is. I'm sure, right? I'm Bonk. Genuinely, I never noticed this when I first played it, but subsequent playthroughs have made me realize that this fucker is such a douche to people. This is your new classmate, Bonk. Oh, hey, you look familiar. What's wrong, honey? I sense a disturbance in the air, Burn. I sense it bad. Professor Jackoff. What do you want to get out of it? You have some kind of dream, right? I want to complete the Pokedex. I want to be a strong trainer. Where is I want a hammer? We need to play hammer percentage. I don't actually know. Who's trying to talk to me? Glad to have you. Oh, that's really stupid. Fuck you, I'll settle for an ace. Nemo stands up in front of the class and claims Bonk is her property. I think you mean Nimona? Unless Aunt Nemo is teaching at the school. You know, realistically, the woman off to the right there could be Aunt Nemo. Yeah, with Crash it's Nemo, and with Bonk it's Nimona. Nemo is Nimona's older sister. That is the difference, Brownie. We've clarified 2 separate times that these games take place at to account for Bonk being here and Bonk's parents being here. But that's alright. The lore is so increasingly stupid that I don't really blame anyone to not know it immediately. The treasure hunt's a special independent study thing. You get to leave school and go on an adventure! Bonk immediately pales. I don't want to go on an adventure. I just want a normal day of a normal school. With the frizz? No way! If only we had a guy to keep track of the lore. Looks like a Discord title. I have stolen your joke. It's mine now. Give it some thought. This woman right here could totally pass as Nemo. Excuse me, Nemo with a haircut. And she looks like school staff, so... You will become one with the lab iron. All is one, all is me. Lore is just a bunch of internet nonsense that nerds with funny catchphrases drool on. Well, it is the plot of literally every stream that has come before us, so... Normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school to talk to you. A new celebrity. What's this dream, Cockweed? My name's not Cockweed. I'm really interested in the picnic life. I want these Herba Mystica. They're health foods. He starts going on and on about how beneficial it is to find the good kush. And then Bonk just holds his hand in front of his mouth. Dude, if you want the kush, I can help you get the kush. You'll see it in therapy. Fair. Bonk doesn't care about anyone's plot. He's just like, you want the kush? Okay, I'll get you the kush. It's not that difficult. My mom's really good at it. Alright. Bonk is just awkwardly trying to go around Arvin to reach the food, trying to reach it with a ladle as Arvin's just unconsciously blocking him. Here, take this. Stardust? Are you giving me a bag of drugs, Arvin? Is Arvin my drug dealer, or am I his drug dealer? This is Bonk, correct? Bonk just came to school and he's already pressured to do drugs. I hacked your phone so I could talk to you. And he's dealing with cybercrime. Hope you don't mind. Oh my god, look at his angry face. He's like, you hacked my phone! I'll rip your dick off! My name's Cassiopeia. Never mind. That's what you wanted to talk about. You're a trainer with potential. There's something I'd like to ask with you. He's not paying attention anymore. Do keep your voice down. Imagine getting doxxed by Bonk after clicking a drug ad on your phone. Just killed an alien god a few months ago, and I wanted to go back to school. Ding dong. Damn it, I'm already being sent to the principal's office. I can smell subplots from a mile away. You've been enjoying your first 5 minutes in Uva Academy, being pulled from place to place and being forced into doing things. No. How could you not? Turn that bonk into a honk, you clown. Ooh, you got fucked. Hello, Bonk. It's nice to meet you. My name is Turo. I carry out Pokemon research in the great crater of Paldea, known as Area Zero. I've detected that your Miraidon seems to be similar to one that was once in my care. I ask that you study her, so I can use the information you acquire to help me find out more about my Miraidon. As expected, Bonk, he remembers Turok Crash from back then. Seems like Spindaline remembers him too. Spindaline is just really good at seeing past the fourth wall. She accesses the fourth wall by spinning so much she gets dizzy. Anyway. I am done with the tutorial. Let me finish the tutorial, please. We're just gonna button mash through the rest of this. There's nothing lore interesting in these next conversations anyway. Thank goodness Crash or Spindaline isn't here, so they realize what Turo would be doing and how he's gonna attack Bonk. He's gonna get jumped. Did I get my ball throwing license yet? I mean, I have 6 Pokemon. I'll see you tomorrow. I've already copied your room key. Alright, there's a Pokemon I want to find. It is a Colossian Pokemon. There it is. Oh, wait, wasn't Klefki I was looking for. Tis this motherfucker.
The Zapapico. Okay. So we can get that at around level 30. Good to know. Bonk just barricades his doors and sleeps every night. Wildlife experts might have a few words. Yep. Unlike Crash, Bonk is actually in school just messing around, keeping to himself, only to somehow end up popular amongst the crowd. I think that's what it is. Bonk just, like we've said countless times before, Bonk just wants to enjoy his school life. It's his Poke Academia, and he wants to live it. He doesn't want to go plus ultra. Excellent. It seems everyone is here. It's time I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. The lack of dialogue, but there being, like, actual scenes and, like, mouth movement and sound effects is kind of crazy. Hard to endure school life when you're a regional champion and save the world. I know that happens every Thursday. Come on. Now it's time to turn your eyes to explore Paldea's abundant nature and soak in its rich culture. And discover the Pokémon that live here and get to know the people, too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokémon partners will be there to help you. I love watching a movie on mute. Oh my god, he's got a shit-eating grin. I love it. I'd love to watch Kanto the movie, and it's just this. Unfitting music that plays without any form of indicator. The only voice acting being random crowd cheering. You can begin his adventure to find a Lowe's. He finds out in Area 0 that all those runes that he used to go to where Tinkatink spawn, that's just the locations of all the Lowe's that were destroyed. No special music for the speech, it's the same music on the loop. Exactly! And they could have made it really nice and cinematic, but they didn't. That notebook girl spawned into existence. Bonk! Treasure hunt's finally starting. I'm gonna explain it to you in detail. I'm gonna spawn! You could try to beat gyms, help people in need, or hunt for actual treasure if you wanted. There's stuff we'd never learned sitting in a classroom. I'm gonna work on my treasure hunt. I'm gonna hunt for your ass. How's that for a student council president, giving your friends insider advantage? Arvin? What are you doing here? I just said he should take out the gyms. Well, Bonk's gonna be searching for Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to chase champion rank. Or spend any time with you.
I just invited him along. It's up to Bonk if he wants to go. They're all trying to stand on the moral high ground. Yeah, that's what Arvin tells him. Did you know there's a Lowe's at the bottom of Area 0? What? It's about Operation Starfall. There's 5 squads. Need you to beat them all. And I'll reward you with, I call them hammer points. I'll reward you in hammer points every time you defeat one of them. Naturally, you can convert hammer points to LP and use it to buy whatever you want. Alright, Cassiopeia, I'm done with your bullshit. Let me do whatever I want. Bonk just has the most done with this attitude. He gets fought over again by these guys, only difference of speed. There's a penny, as all of them just argue over poor Bonk. Okay, what if Penny is so stupid that she forgot to change her gamer tag so that Penny and Cassiopeia have the exact same gamer tag? Let's ride my bike dragon. Bike dragon. Chaos in disguise. Bike dragon. Bikes that Bikes that eat your eyes. Bike dragon. Yeah. Bonk just pretends Penny is different from Cassiopeia to make her feel better. Oh no, it's Jackoff. If you would kindly fuck right the hell off, I would love that. Could you fuck off, please? I don't want to talk to you, Jock. I vaguely remember seeing some guy that reminds him of Penny, but that was way after his journey. Rain in Paldea isn't that cold, and it stops really quickly, so nobody here uses an umbrella. That's really weird. You don't disagree, right? That's weird as fuck, right? Bonk just yells Crash his adventurers, and Crash tells him, if you ever meet someone named Jock, hate him for me. Oi. So it's a shroomish, sure. Everyone doesn't use an umbrella, probably because everyone here is so goddamn wet. Fair. Kill. The hat looks like the main body, meanwhile it's just a small Goomba. You're right, that's genuinely really funny. Literally everyone's asleep on the field. Stop getting infinite hits, it's rude. Yay. Ow. Hey, you seem to join me to jump this mushroom. Hmm. The reason why these friends don't do anything when you're fainted is because they're all just scrambling to help Bonk revive his Pokemon. Wait a moment. Another one of you spawned. There's a Ghastly that was here. Another 4 times. Oh, Nightshade. Oh, she was chasing the Starly until it died. I'm proud of her. The way she chases the bird like Sylvester. Trying to just run to Bonk asking him if he's okay. Meanwhile, he's like, I didn't get hit, my Pokemon did. Get back to fighting, you idiots. That's true, there's no Martin Solrock. Yeah, he got fired from the People Helping League. That is true. Martin always did shockingly well for Bonk. Alright, Mastiff, I need to die. Yeah, Martin definitely plays favorites. Suffer and die, Mastiff. I smell a Tim. Oh, cool. Protect. Let's give you protect. And you can have stored power. First things first, I want to go kill everything in the first gym. Bonk got protect. Spindaline's disappointed. I'm also looking for a way to... Thank you. Okay. That's right, I'll take you. I feel like there's one other early game TM we can acquire. Yeah, Pokedex thing to get more items. There we go. I don't like that. That stuttered. I smell you.
No. You? A mine. Oh god, for a second I thought that was a pink Mareep. But no, that was a Jagglepoof. Bonk finally found a Lowe's. Bonk finds lost child, names her Pebbles. Spindaline is jealous as hell. Alright, we have violence to acquire. I suppose we could look up... Jesus, it's there? Damn. Sure Bonk is fighting against a few bugs? I would hope so. Hey, Bonk. Came to see the gym, huh? I knew it. I'm so glad. Gotta pass challenges, okay? Have these if you want. Then it'll be like I'm healing up your Pokemon. She wants it. She's into it. Now, in order to face Katie, you need to pass the gym test. Go participate in the olive roll. Bonk, don't use the potions. I don't think that's medicine inside there. No, she wants us to drink the potions. It's concentrated Viagra. Need to push with all you've got. It's not a potion, that's a pee-pee up. Okay. We could use our dragon. But nah. There's a mass outbreak of wild Eevee here. Do the Kickmans just not know how to drive? Shush. Spindaline had thick thighs. Bonk is gonna beat her out now that she's gonna be complaining. Hey, it just means that Bonk will be able to hold her up and they can do whatever they want. Bonk has incredible core.
That's extremely rude. Eat my thunderous wave. Cannot confuse the mighty pebbles. Disable lasts for a couple turns. Exactly, you can't confuse her because she works at her own tempo. And her own tempo is she's always confused. No. I see the Terra like, I'm gonna strangle this venom hat. One more turn. Well, actually, I have a really stupid idea. If you're gonna disable me, I'm gonna use Thunder Wave. Now I can freely attack with Metal Claw. I mainly wanted it for the XP. He's built like a thumb. Oh my god, you're right. Also, I do believe Spindaline just agreed with you that it took so long. I think that was Spindaline's way of saying that that was really boring and it could have been more exciting. Perfect. Ooh, Quick Tony. Autocorrect his ass. Well, Spindaline didn't like me saying, fuck a gym. You can have an Orin. I don't think there's any stat bullshit that thing likes to do. So we'll just do that. Cut you off like fuck a gym late. No, not in the house. The only F Bonk will give is to Spindaline. Heard you were on a roll out there. Let's fight Katie. Alright, I think we're decently prepared for this. Yeah, it's almost Melody. Or Melanie, yeah. Eat up, my cute little Vivillon. I baked this cupcake special. It has the blood of the innocent in it. My name's Katie, and I run a bakery. Oh, wait, I'm also a gym leader. Silly me. This is why I want to kill you, Katie. If you're a gym leader, commit to it. You can have your side hustle, but actually be serious about being a gym leader. If baking's your dream, maybe you shouldn't be a gym leader. Don't take my bug Pokemon lightly, you'll be in a world of pain if you do. This isn't blood or bugs, it's Viagra. How do you know about blood or bugs? I think it's a Paldean women thing. They just love to cook with blood of the innocent. It's like wine. Ow. I don't like that one bit. Please. Stop. One crit, please. So close. Alright. We'll just have to accept being at half health. Maybe. Let's see what a Metal Claw looks like. Not bad. That does basically nothing. Boost? No. Kill. Alright, perfect strategy time. I like how it's just Pebbles squishing them like a rolled up newspaper to a roach. Pebbles is powerful.
Now, my little Pokemon, time to break free from your cocoon and come into your own. Perfect. Get paralyzed, you fatty. Alright. Give me a boost, Pebbles. Bonk will give one thing, and that's it's much less cinematic compared to Galar. Less women and pressure on him. That's true. Nice dodge, Pebbles! How much do it do? Alright. Ooh. Rotten luck. You got this, Pebbles? That should only do about 5 damage. Give me a crit. Ha 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 ha! Pebbles basically soloed. And we already know Pebbles is going to be a fan favorite. It's Pebbles. Or rather, 17. All my sweet little Pokemon dropped like flies. Your strength rose during our battle like bread in the oven. I'd like you to take this badge. And these definitely not Viagra-laced cupcakes. Yay. Pounce. Thank you. Oh? How'd it do? Oh my god, did you win? I mean, I knew, but congrats! Bye-bye! Guess we should take picture, please. Beats getting a lead card. Hey, this pic has another phone number on it. Oopsie! Oh, you get Pounce. Well, might as well. I can't see any other thing benefiting from Pounce. Now we have more interesting ways to torment people. Yay, coinies. There's always a second chance to make a change, and a second chance for it to fuck up twice as bad. Poor Bonk wanted to just have a normal school life. Yeah, unfortunately everything that Bonk ends up doing involves chaos. No. I was gonna say maybe we could use the picnic dude over there.
But in actuality, that's really no different. Wait a sec, you can't actually deal damage. That's MC Picnic, huh? Can't copy what you can't see. Now you're dead. How do you feel about that? Well, they can't feel because they're dead. True. I don't have any particular desire to fight you. Mr. Bird, will you let me leave? Thank you. Bonk has the phone number of every girl in this area. We robbed a spoink of its pearl. That means it's gonna die. Ooh! New friend! Be my friend! Quick Claw Tony! Ow. Ooh, instant break. Please? Oh. Cool. What do we name you? You're going to become a ghostly battle woman. Therefore, you should have a ghostly battle name. Sword Girl. Swardra? We could bring back Slashly. Doesn't make sense. Feels like Hydra, but it's not a guy, so there's no third sword. Good point. We could bring back Slashly. I think Slashly was a Greedent, maybe? Someone's Greedent. Or Lanoon was named Slashly. That's what it was. Smashly was the name of our Rat Challenge Greedent. We'll go with Slashly. She can be Slashton's little sister. Okay. This is all we have for... Try those. Yeah, I like that enough. More dynamic. And that'll do for that. And just for the record, Charcadet itself is essentially a living ember of coal, so I'm going to count it as an item. Coney's cousin, maybe Duracell's sister, since we can't see his ancestor. True. Let's see. Up defense, lower speed. I'm okay with that for now. Oh, she's relaxed. Wait, are you kidding me? Tinkaton has a mark? She's Pebbles the Sociable! Yep, the status quo. Also, the lucky quo. Look at that. Pebbles the Sociable. I'm so proud of you, Pebbles. Give me that. Also, before I forget, I know there's a single move I have that you can learn, and it's Nightshade. So we're gonna slap that on you and then remove all your other moves. Which is honestly really sad, because Clear Smog is really cool. I also want to point out, I think Charcadet has some of the coolest animations, because it really looks like one of its moves is it kicking fire at the opponent, which is just rad. She misspelled sociopath. Good job, Pebbles the sociable. Pebbles is just kind of ruining everyone's life, and I'm okay with that. She's so good at it. Alright, there is some good shit to gain by exploring here, but I think we're gonna do it later, because what I would like to do to end this stream is fight Cloth. I think fighting Cloth could be fun. No one gets low kick? That's sad. Draining Kiss. Okay. How do you get the gourmet badge? I believe it has to do with picnics. From what I can gather, the Stony Cliff Titan's somewhere around here. Got one of your main Charcadet and was like, what the fuck? He became Cinders. I think the Gourmet Chef was the full title. That sounds right. Battle me, for I am mighty. What if I don't care? Can Bonk get salty? I'm not against the idea. But I'm not 100% for it either. 'Cause I don't think Living Rock is enough. I think Living Rock and Living Plant are kind of in the same category. But I will say, Garganackle is a temple. And that is kind of an object. Did we count food Pokemon? You know what? We counted food Pokemon. So I'm gonna say sure. Yeah, Knackley. We can use the line. I'll allow it. Just remind me. I guess we can try to catch one on our way. Fido is much closer to a dog than it is to bread. Terrifying salt or sturdy. Mosquitoes are the worst. I hate them. Let's see. I'll name you... Is this too much of an old meme? Is Salt Bay too much of an old meme for it to care? Perfect. Let's see if Salt Bay has the ability that I want. Perfect! I wanted Purifying Salt. Though, once more... I must kill all of your moves. That should do. I will declare Salt Cure as an item move. Okay, so she kills Cloth extremely easily. Okay. you one that has something behind? You do. Slashley's gonna curse as much as Charlos, but if she speak more Spanish, nobody can understand if she's cursing. They just assume she is, since Charlos ruined it for everyone. I believe yes. Her favorite way to end a sentence is puta. Oh, metronome. I want to keep Gladiator in the team. Get them some more power. What to do? I know, it's a super fun way to gamble. I like how I said I would use different Pokeballs, but right now I've just been using the same regular old Pokeball. That's true, I haven't needed to use anything different. Another crit capture. That gimme gold can go to the box. Oh, a 60 coin one. Okay. I would like you. Ah! Get fucked, nerd. A rocky tadbulb. I'm gonna kill it. See Nimona sprinting to me in the distance. I should probably be more wary. If I say that near Nimona, she might start quoting Star Wars facts. Or is that Geek? I think geeks are in a fandom, and nerds are smart. Nimona will bring you to the dark side of her bedroom. I'm gonna beat ya. I almost beat him here. Good job, you prevented me from escaping. Like I was ever going to escape. And we're still destabilized. Coming back, coming back. I know that there's quite a few people who like cloth. I don't. I think it's meh. I like that it looks like a rock type. Bonk, you found it. That's a Stony Cliff Titan? It's gonna be even stronger now after eating that herb. It's looking a little rough, Shelter. Let's serve up a helping of defeat on the half shell. Yes, good. Waste your time. Pebbles, power up. I see. You don't believe we need a power up. I respect that, Pebbles. I think it's going big. In all reality, the cloth is passed out on the floor, just dreaming or thinking of fighting you and Arvin. That's hilarious. Ow. You know what? If you want to spam life do, thank you, Shoulder. Cool. Anger Shell is definitely damning. It's just Water Gun and Metal Claw to win it. Perfect. Almost. Nice job, Pebbles. Pebbles is a goddess. I'm so proud of my murder golem. Froyo Gato! He's become proper Froyo! Yep, everyone's still good at... The cap is 17. Now, the question is... do we have a move that we should allow as a weapon move? Or should we just try to get a decent TM? Alright, little buddy. Thanks for coming through. These Titan Pokemon are dangerous. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So we might just be stuck relying on TMs for now. Good news is, when we beat Brassius, we'll get Trailblaze, and that's something that we can give to Florigato for a grass move. This is one of the Herba Mystica. It's exactly how it looked in the book. We got the good kush. We don't care about what the book says. We just want the food. Make me some kush sandwiches. You know, considering all the kush sandwiches that Burn and Crash must have had to eat, I think Bonk is just basically superhuman, and he doesn't even realize it. He's practically a demigod, and he doesn't care. Does she always come out of her ball whenever she wants? How disrespectful. That's not for you. So this is what my dad did? Just run around driving a dragon bike, eating kush, destroying gyms, and facing titans and bullies? That explains a lot. I made it for you, and all you did is give it away. If you realize that's all there was, it's fine. You already ate all the kush? Passcode initiated. New user detected. Registered as my dear Bonky boy. Yep, sounds like Dad. Sleeping with Koraidon on him like a lapdog on his recliner. I love that. I love that imagery. It's so stupid. I bet it'll do amazing on mine. Oh, don't worry about helping. You've earned a break. Leave this all to me. You go fight more titans. Does anyone notice that Bonk's eyes seem to be glowing whenever he's in low light? Come on out. Hello, Bonk. This is Turo. Seems, that you've sent new data to me about your Miraidon here. It appears she's regained, rather, re-unlocked, I should say, the ability to dash. Wee! We're the queen of beasts in this beastly school. It's the apex predator. The apex predator. My funky boy, don't tell me Maridon eyes start glowing bright as she smiles. Has a crush on me. Fuck, throws controller. Bonk's eyes just glow after a side effect of traveling so much. You know what? Bonk is probably suffused with plenty of Dynamax radiation. I wouldn't be... I wouldn't be surprised if Bonk could Dynamax. Owie? Slashly, god damn it. Yeah, I do remember the Max Mushroom Viagra, I mean soup. I like to think Hop just got a third nipple, but we got superpowers. We know how it is when you essentially fall into a vat of toxic waste. And considering what Eternatus is, it probably is a vat of toxic waste. Yeah, we'll kill it. Now just visibly smells of failure. I mean, that's also possible. No one knows entirely what all the eldritch radiation would do to people. I mean, my eldritch... Well, it wasn't even eldritch. My Earth 2, or rather Earth 1 energy turned Dottie into a cat girl. Yeah, no, Wiglet's silhouette looks like a giant dick. Nice crit, Pebbles. Pebbles definitely does not like this dick. She is here to kill it. It just floats like a little sperm. That's disgusting. Alright, now that we've made it to Artisan... I'd say it's time to end for tonight. So, thank you all for being here with me on this first night of adventure for Bonk in this game. So that's what do you mean what? I've always wondered what my mom had. I didn't know she owns a Wiglet. I didn't know they came in white. Don't talk to me. Oh, that's horrible. Alrighty. Thank y'all for being here. Be excellent to each other. And party on.